And still, there's gonna be people saying, oh, this game doesn't get over. Kiddo शायद करेगा वो, फिर वो मार खाएगा. Hi kiddo, what's up? देखो. Bye kiddo. Have fun. Hi Kazuma. कितने टाइम आउट खाए ये by the way? I wonder. ज़्यादा तो नहीं हो गया? Only 3. That's crazy. अभी वो spam कर रहा होगा, okay? He's gonna continuously spam for a bit. It's so funny. How's Dark Souls 3 going, Kazuma? How was Avowed? I think I played it for like 40 minutes before like I decided not to play it. It's not my type of a game. I didn't enjoy it. Hi, lowercase. I didn't like the writing. Yes, you are. And I also I didn't like the combat, to be honest, either. It felt very choppy. Huh, choppy would be the right way. First playthrough, acha. Hmm. Let me guess, someday you're gonna do Sekiro first playthrough as well? Yeah, it doesn't feel nice. Elden Ring's amazing. What about it? Listen, Ashfur. Hmm? It's basically soup with this one particular type of pasta. It's yum. I love it. Oh, nice. Huh, tall lowercase, like, I don't understand the point. I think it's a nice game, but I don't know if I'll play it, Vicky. Because it's a game you play with friends. Like, you'd have a lot of fun if you play with friends, which. Exclamation solo. Hmm. Not worried about the story or anything. It's just the gameplay loop is multiplayer, right? Go up. Oh no, I have played Elden Ring. Twice. Well, technically speaking, 2.5 times. And the DLC. I will be playing Dark Souls 3 though because I haven't played that yet. I'll be playing that after I'm done with this game. Hi, Joe. I've heard. I've heard really good things about it. Sekiro's fastest, yes, but it's not the same as Elden Ring and Dark Souls, like those souls. It's different than that. I think that's what he meant. So the next game that they're making, Miyazaki did say that he's working on refining Sekiro and Bloodborne ka combat and make something out of that. So it'll be pretty amazing. Sekiro is a rhythm game. I stand by that. पता नहीं क्या होने वाला है. Well, I don't have an opinion since I haven't played it. Sekiro का पूरा वो वही अलग है. And plus the thing about but Night Train में when the game actually launches, there's gonna be a class which is like Sekiro. It plays literally like Sekiro, like एकदम parry based type कुछ है, पता नहीं. Read title, Omkar. I know reading is tough, but you can try. Night Train में. Okay. They've increased the movement and everything, but like the actual combat is like very normal. Like वो fast pace type नहीं है. There'll be certain classes which will be faster. This one same. So far, this is my game of the year. Abhi the only thing I'm waiting for now is Expedition 33. And I don't know if Crimson Desert's actually going to come out this year or not. Because Crimson Desert, agar if they execute everything that they're trying to do, oof. Well, ओमकार सबके लिए अलग अलग गेम ऑफ द ईयर्स होती है. तुम्हें डूम पसंद आया तो तुम्हें डूम पसंद आया. No, I've heard really good things about Dark Souls 3. Like, the bosses and all are like lots of fun. But let's see. I might just talk shit about it because I love triggering people. It's so much fun talking shit about games sometimes. Because people have meltdowns, like they've created that game that they literally gave birth to the game from their ass or something. It's too much fun. Are you okay? Do you guys feel like if you don't drink soup directly from the bowl even once, it just feels incomplete? You think this bowl what? I always have so much soup that a mug's not enough. This bowl is amazing. This is like, it's also like a, this is a very old bowl. This is, I think, almost like maybe 15 years old. But like it's of sentimental value for me because my grandmother got this for me and then she passed away. So this is like a very sentimental bowl. I know it's weird, but this is the only bowl I use most of the time. Unless like if it's in wash, then obviously I can't use it. But yeah. This is a very sentimental bowl. Be right back. Oof, back. Oh, tomato soup. But you know the thing is, I like the proper, like, thick tomato soup with a grilled cheese sandwich with it. Oh my. Try it next time. It's so good. Hmm. I make at home now. Because I like that smoky flavor from tomatoes. So what that char karke feel like, crush it and kind of and then make it. I meant not instant soup. I'm making it from scratch. ते रिजल्ट कब है ओमकार? तेरे को पढ़ाई नहीं करनी? So go study. I'm back. This is gonna be a very weird combination because I just had soup and now I also have my coffee on my table. मुझे भी अब नहीं पसंद आते नॉर के सूप. पहले बहुत पसंद थे but now I hate them. Gatorade भी होगा बाद में. Later at night once my coffee is over. Because I need hydration. Any source is okay. But hydration is important. Yeah, I think that's also the thing. I think that's the reason I don't like it. Because I feel like they might have reformulated their product. Because I remember liking it once. And then I just stopped. I don't like drinking water. तेरे को क्या problem है अगर मैं Gatorade पी रही हूँ तो? मेरे को बता क्या problem है तेरे को? हाँ तो I'm fine with that. I love women. And plus, if it's Gatorade, you should have it, in fact. अरे सेव नहीं मैं क्या कर रही थी ओह woke oh my god oh, you're one of them. I wish that was me. I swear to God. I swear, dude.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we... I'd like to take a walk around your camp.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's a Christian thing to do, ain't it? Here you
Hanso.
are, but don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other.
Crystal clear.
उस दिन तुम एकदम आराम से चली गई थी
Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that,
चलेगा मेरे को
nearly a whole barrel
just like you kiddo just like you
had to flee
14k
from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
damn that's crazy of course कलेश हो रहा है तो कलेश देखना पड़ता है
Oh my, it seems my...
Greetings to you.
hey
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
G.Skill sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
अरे मैं तो साइड क्वेस्ट करने वाली थी ये कैसे हो गया मेन क्वेस्ट कैसे आ गई जीशिका ने उसको यहाँ पे असाइन कर दिया
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to...
अबे पागल है ये लोग. Can I sleep somewhere? Back, sorry. Somebody had. I thought that was Catherine. Hi, Dorothy. What's up, Dorothy?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Oh?
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you.
What
It
happens
feels
if
a
I
bit weird.
flirt with...
After all we've been through together.
If everybody,
Oh,
like, what
come
happens if I
now.
flirt with
You
everyone?
don't have to be bashful
this
in
entire
front
game.
of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhishka sent you.
That's right.
I can't believe this was a dialogue, dude.
It's about Von Burgos' cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad?
So what if she's old
You
kiddo?
know how
So
dangerous
what?
that is.
I know. That's why Zhizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it?
Yet I can't
But
enter the
it looks
castle,
like they got
kiddo.
held up for some reason.
Am I locked out of,
Sometimes
like...
I hear them complaining they should
hanging
have been
out
long
with
gone by
Rosa?
now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and
Okay.
doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas,
So how did you
led by
romance
Dietrich
her?
Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to.
You
I've met him
didn't?
a
Oh,
couple
I
of
thought you
times.
did. Tu
He's
bola
a
tha na.
tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he
Wow,
gets.
dude, wow.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horace who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
But then again, at the same time,
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
I'm like,
The best thing would be
Hans
to
is the
join
best.
up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. Oh, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
एक second, sorry. Shut up.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Hi, Didi.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
Hi,
What
Shreyas.
holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
That's all I need.
Get out. Oh, I have to admit, you've scrubbed.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Nope.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Wow. Racist.
Welcome. That was a
We will find out. Hi, Alamin.
God grant you health.
Wee. 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 Wee.
Fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? You've forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get
What a weirdo that
repairs
guy.
you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot.
This is not a game that you rush, dude. It's so good. Wee. Wee. भाई बहुत दूर है ये जगह कोई ना हाय अभिजीत Why are you making soap?
Just a little longer.
I also need to sleep, but like this is like somebody else's bed, no? Try करूँ फिर भी. I'll pay him if he gets pissed. Oh, बच गए. बच गए, बच गए, बच गए. तो उसके लिए सोप क्यों चाहिए? इसको बुलाओ.
You silly doggy.
Hi, Arju.
Good morning to you.
Now? Now?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Wow.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you... Is there anything...
I could spy for you.
Will anything
I know
work?
how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
Hi,
That
Gunjan.
sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage.
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me.
No,
You're a
Charcoal,
bit
I fucking
pushy
hate
for
it.
my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
No, I haven't, Gunjan.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I don't give a shit about your regiment, but I heard your pay is better, and I need the money. My parents left me with debts, and I don't know how else to pay them. Please, just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
I
My
don't
name's
know.
Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all.
I will do it.
What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and
Gunjan.
Rabstein.
What happened?
But that was
Gunjan?
ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if
पूरी
you
नहीं
find
खेली
them.
but
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
Okay.
Got that?
Done.
All right, I think...
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me.
It's not
Consider
a
it done.
fantasy
Oh,
game.
God, lad.
Gunjan.
You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the
No
mercenaries
way this guy's
who
name is
serve here.
Puta.
Some extra work will do you
Bichara.
good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
I will try. Whee! Whee! Whee!
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise? Courteous?
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at
I just
least
realized this is the
100
first black
times.
person he
Have
might
you
have
never
seen.
heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well,
अरे यार मैं record ही
I
नहीं
thought that was
करी.
just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He is lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
Should I delete this
But I
game
need
for
to
being
talk to
woke?
Then you shall have to wait.
Hi,
When he
shitty.
was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Damn it. I'll have to manage without him.
I wish I could do more for you.
You said you...
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
No
Where is
thanks,
this Mali?
shitty.
And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like...
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then,
I'm not bored.
all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. and that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the
It's
good
crazy
fortune
how
to see
almost
more
everyone
beautiful
in chat
sights.
has like studied human behavior and stuff like that. It's insane. Bechara Mishek. Ooh. इधर ही quests है. बहुत ज़्यादा experts है.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
उसको ही पता क्रम.
I don't need to hear any more. Let's head out.
Which one of us is in charge here? But you're right. Let's get...
No.
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi chartok kia ket! Minden ket!
Kifeli! Mozogsz te nyomorult! Te is! Kifeli!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoraya dokozi dödas ala kivas at parastal!
इनके कट सीन्स इतने बढ़िया डायरेक्ट किए हैं ना सारे के सारे.
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping
Side
off the hangover
questing
from your
time.
friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now
Hi,
come off it
Reza.
before I have you whipped.
All right then.
Action
Where
है
should
बस
I
यार
start?
बहुत.
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream,
is Smill's house, and mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy
What
way,
is up?
for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
This feels wrong.
You're supposed to tell me where I...
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window. Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
Do I have to take everything?
That still isn't enough.
Oh, come on now, Mum. Trust Father.
What happens if I don't take everything?
Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
What if something happens to Papa?
Don't despair.
I'm gonna try not take everything.
We'll make it through this. Thanks for standing.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
We can still...
If you help me find enough food, we'll go away and nothing bad will happen to anyone.
We already gave you...
Don't tell me you haven't...
Why would I...
To protect your people.
Without food?
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still...
But for how...
As long as necessary. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you... I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Is there something I can do to help him?
Forget about it.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. That's all.
You've helped me plenty.
I just hope...
We'll see.
Bro, this is like... I don't like this quest. I don't... Why did I pick this up? I don't want to do this. Sorry, bro.
I just hope he won't have to pay for it.
Maybe I can come back later and give them money to buy food.
Someday they'll withdraw.
You'll only make them angry.
Well?
Right behind the door.
Oh, well, tough luck then, I guess. This just feels like the wrong thing to do.
Supplies, ready for the king. Where'd this blood come from? Signs of a battle and blood. Someone must have got hurt bad here.
Wait, what do you mean? Why is that a... कुछ ज़्यादा ही लूट हो गया है मेरे से.
What if there won't be enough? Don't worry. It'll turn out well.
अरे मैंने ले लिया यहाँ से गलती से. That's mine. That is mine.
We'll make it through this.
I found...
And the mo.
Here you go.
That's what I...
Is that enough yet?
No.
Kinda wish I had like some money.
One of them's coming this way.
That I could have just given them all the stuff, you know? Did I just steal from them? From the poor people? I think I did. अबे इसका किधर है खाना? रुको पूछना ही पड़ेगा मेरे को.
I'm collecting supplies.
They're here. Right.
Very well.
Oh, it's this only. बाहर ही पड़ा है.
There's a little bit here. Won't be enough though.
And then इसका कुछ
A locked cellar. I should ask about it. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
I can't pick this up, but ठीक है.
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the yard...
I hope so.
Don't worry, girl.
Excuse me.
What? The helper of Christians who cast out all heretics.
Hi Shantnu.
I'm really
be afraid it won't be enough. Don't worry.
Supplies. Not much here.
I'm fine. Feeling bad because
I found.
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Great.
I found a few.
Lady luck's on us. Keep going, and we won't have to take some.
We'll just have to endure it.
I don't like what's happening here.
Boy, this isn't enough for us.
Just as long as nothing bad.
I'm stealing from poor people.
I checked all the supplies.
And did you load every?
Aye.
Is that all you?
Yes.
That's not much at all.
And this is all we'll.
That's not good. You there? Hey!
Fuck.
Are you?
I'm not.
What are we supposed to?
Then you're in luck. Because kill him, lad.
You can't do that.
Nobody will hear a word of it.
No!
What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them.
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit?
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this,
Defend yourselves, folks.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Sick. Kick your asses.
What is that? Is someone fighting? Excuse me.
Honestly though, that was better.
Nothing, I suppose.
Fuck it.
That was better. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my
Brad,
god, I'm so glad this
the Lord
happened.
above must have sent you to us.
Whew.
What would have happened to us?
Well, I couldn't stand back and watch them slay all of you.
Hi,
But
Shashank.
now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village.
Then will they believe it?
Why not?
Nice. Oh, thank God, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, dude.
Go.
That just felt so wrong to do.
Quick.
Greetings to you.
क्या आपको इसके बारे नहीं?
You're looking at the.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zhishka and the others to get ready.
Cat said some soldiers of his have gone.
So what are you doing here? I'm getting fed up.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
Nothing. Bad.
And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Oh God. Was I that
Do you think
loud?
someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
Maybe he's sniffing
I
them.
can think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you
Can't believe
understand
they
what the
added
bloke was
ish in the
saying?
game.
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
I shan't, but oh,
But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
nice name.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
it's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
Oh.
If it is a Cuman, I could just go to his commander and tell him.
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. Say the wrong thing and you might give us away. You should be very careful.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Okay there. Did she give me the shoe? Should I just wait for him? Maybe I will wait for him. Okay.
Praise God.
Here, Mutt. Search.
I don't know, I'm trying to... I think he means cleavage, but he's probably like 15 years old who can't type cleavage. But then, you never know. Hi, Hariom.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be saved.
Hi, Meat Love.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
You silly doggy.
Yeah.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
कब आएगा ये? We know where he lives. Very nice, Hariom.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench.
Hi, Konark.
You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9.
Yeah.
Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Mire kütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Oh, Christ, I'm not in the mood for this. I'll give you some groschen, and you'll leave Catherine alone.
ये देखना पीछे
Das Silber.
झगड़े चल रहे हो और आके देखना है.
Grosh, you Hungarian sausage. Even a complete idiot would understand that.
Na, ezt végre értem. És mennyit adsz? Na, erről lehet szó. Akkor meg van beszélve. Békibe hagyom ezt a nőszemét, jó? Érted? Keine Frau, igen.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Careful.
अबे हटना. I've just been bribing everyone at this point. Is this a dead dog? No, it's not dead. Catherine. I didn't like it.
I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
It does look like
Oh,
Goodbye
thank
Taker.
God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for
Yeah, I
that.
didn't like it, Meatlug.
I was afraid
Maybe
I'd have to
most
steal
people like
someone
some people
else's.
like it.
And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man.
I didn't like the
really won.
combat. Doesn't feel fun. Ooh, beehives. I need to sleep.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
इधर एक इन है ना? हाँ है.
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
Yes, but I'm not going to.
That was a pretty big
Careful.
bloody rip.
Ill house made it तो. Where is the owner?
Greetings.
No.
What's going on around?
Martha, the one, she arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And what was the lad's name? Pavel?
Yes, Pavel. He's a hired hand. in
That's my
Vysoka.
brother.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here. So
उसको
something will
स्कूल में बोर
definitely
हो रहा
happen
होगा
sooner or
तो अभी
later.
टाइम पास
Right
कर
here.
रहा है
Not
और
yet.
उसको उसकी वाइफ
But
नहीं मिल
people
रही
are
होगी
already
स्कूल में
afraid to
वो
stick
बिजी
their
होगी
noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk. And they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well.
I'll let you...
Let's agree on a
50
plot.
only?
Thanks.
Wow.
Where can I spend?
Behind the tavern.
Oh, that is actually my sleeping spot. Shit.
Full of fleas.
But I'm okay with that. Behind the tavern, so it should be this side, no? He looks inbred. कहीं दे सने हो?
No, it was Yan.
Hi Carl, what's up? Bro, where is the sleeping place?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
And he was dead in the morning.
Hold up.
That is not sleeping space.
What are you here for?
Where can I...
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's this one. मेरा डब हट गया हाँ गर्मी Is it also summers in Delhi, kiddo? Oh, अरे मैं उसको गुजराती में बोली थी. My bad.
Greetings to you. What can I do?
I don't want to fight.
Careful.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Cat.
I apologize.
Greetings to you.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
Hi,
You're
Sunny.
very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy.
I do.
I need to get a few horseshoes.
Horseshoe? No,
I'll have
thanks.
All right, well, can't be helped. I wish you a blessed evening.
I am not making horseshoes. But nahi yaar, I can buy them. Fuck it, I'll help you.
Do you need any...
Indeed, I...
Oh, great.
Really?
So, how many of them...
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be... I wish you a blessed evening.
Should I try making it maybe? Maybe this time I'll be able to do it. Okay, dude.
silly doggy.
He is a teacher, technically. I don't know what he really does at school. I still don't know. I don't know. He's not a child. He's old. He's like 40. He's not 40. 37, 36. તને ગુજરાતી વાંચતા આવડે છે કોનાર્ક? મારો બાપ એ 60. ઓકે. આ શું છે? વેઇટ. Sent. Gujarati teaching stream. Hey, yaar, this one is so tough.
I should move it.
There's something wrong. The sparks are not coming. I'm buying them.
God grant you health.
Martha.
Right. He always sends me home when they...
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again. Take care, friend.
Who will sell me horseshoe? Because I'm not making this. It's too much effort. I have no idea. He's making things up at this point.
Good doggy, good boy.
I didn't. What did you ask? I'm sorry, Shant, but I might have missed the question. Do you have horseshoe? So can you ask again, please? Oh, I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. I think you play popular stuff.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Will I get in trouble for this? Abey yaar. There's no like proper blacksmith here.
Maybe next time.
Gegrüßet seist du, Maria.
City Council is organizing enough.
Yeah, you should send him an email. You should send him an email and every day, every 5 minutes.
I apologize.
Buy some good bread.
कुछ भी लिख रहा है ये पता है Where is Kenny?
I'd like to discuss the well.
You see? Yeah, and a good day to you, friend.
You're still bored? Where is Farah? Oh.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Good day.
No other. My God.
Nice, have fun.
It's very much.
Good day.
Cat. But where is it?
Greetings to you.
Here are those
She doesn't need so many.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few
फिर
years
क्या हुआ
younger.
Kram?
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. Now someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there.
Bye.
Take care now.
पहले ही बोलती है इधर जाके डिलीवर करना है बना के पागल औरत
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? Are you here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here?
Oh,
I have to tell
no.
Martha.
So much blood, that means nobody's in this house, right? Never mind. She's poor. Just like me. Don't forget box.
Ale.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did
I've already
Victoria
played
have
it,
problems
Edgar.
with anyone from the village?
Hi,
Did anyone want to
Pranjal.
hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever
Yeah,
she
I
wants,
finished the game.
right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once
I just
someone even
I
threw
explored a
something
lot in that
very
game. I
ugly
really
on
like
our
the
door
world.
because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Is there anything else?
I've already told...
Damn, Bichari Victoria. I hope she's okay. अरे यार Where did it disappear? मेरा nest. Where did my nest go? बे यार ये तो नेटल है Guys, I lost the nest. I'm sad now. Think I can use this guy as target practice? Whee!
Pissing down.
Greetings, my friend.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got...
Thanks.
Cool.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well. What can you... Well, then.
I apologize.
गट एक तो मेरे को उसको हील करने को होगा. Oh, there he is.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's from the fucking pig swill they give.
Do you remember what the...
What do you think?
You're probably... I think that's... You might run off to the... Well, if the King's army is full of little girls like you, be a man, will you? And stop grumbling.
And you can fuck off. If you was any good, you'd bring me...
I think I have...
Stop fooling around.
Okay, we need... I can make it. Can I? I don't think so. He has a fancy room. अबे अच्छा ये रहा. हम लोग किधर है alchemy bench? हाँ है मेरे पास. चलो nice. अबे यार, why did I do that? We need water. Charcoal. I don't have thistle. एक बार यूज किया है मैंने. अबे यार मेरे पास thistle नहीं है. I need 2 thistle. कहाँ पे मिलेगा मेरे को thistle?
God bless.
Hi, I'm fine.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
One more. I'm so glad I found one. Come on, one more. Nice. I'm great, Jatin. Charcoal, nettle, thistle. Yes? Water. See, a small detail, इसके ऊपर लिखा हुआ है water, like it's aqua. In certain places वो नहीं लिखा होता. Because like they're worn out places. And this is a fancy camp. Hi ओमकार. Okay, nettle को grind करना है. Add. Only one turn? Yeah. अभी charcoal grind add and then pour. Cool. Damn, I think there's COVID over here.
Still hasn't got... Not in the... I think I have...
Thanks.
I hope it finds... Well?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be alright once I get a...
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears. But none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice. But that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Did she kill
What were
herself?
you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just... Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow.
I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right, all right.
Damn right.
Okay. Of course he's hungry. When is this guy not hungry? Now I need to get out of camp.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil.
I'm sorry.
कौन सा काम चल रहा है बे इतना आवाज क्यों आ रहा है So do they leave these bodies to rot ऊपर? Like when they hang them?
God. God.
Like IRL in general. I mean. Hi Divyansh.
Whoa.
I shall kiss your cheeks a while, and your tender little
Oh my god.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. Right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good
I
ever
think she
happened
might be
to me
batshit
in that
crazy.
house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. You'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything.
I love this game.
I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have
Yeah,
no
Haley.
idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
All right. Let's forget about it. Anyway, we were talking about your Black. Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me.
Good.
Or
Deserved.
worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best.
And with you too.
So she's okay? I guess so.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying. Help me! I've been robbed!
I'll help you, as a good Christian should.
Is this the one you were talking
What can
about,
I do
kiddo?
for you?
The
God
drop
will repay
trader?
you. If you have some spare clothes, boots and hose.
I'll give you some money. Here you are.
Aye.
I'll find you.
Right.
That's all I can.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
यार एक्स्ट्रा कपड़े नहीं है मेरे पास.
What are you doing, you whistler?
वाओ. एक तो कपड़े दे रही हूँ इसको मैं और फिर ऐसे कर रहा है वो. अबे विक्टोरिया घर जा रही होगी ना. That was pretty cool. Lush. Now, what do we have here?
Good day.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
Oh wow.
So the message
I'm
will
glad
be
at least
about
I'm
the bones.
showing up in people's suggestions.
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
And yes, like this is a proper variety.
I'll
channel.
deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have...
मैं एक second आई, my back's hurting, but I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. I don't know why I never thought of this before. Oopsie. But ये कहाँ पे charge? लग किधर रखा हूँ मैं? Maybe that will work. Oh my god, it just might. No, it didn't. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me figure this out. प्लग नहीं किया था. मेरा टोन ऐसा है. I cannot fake
Go
excitement in life.
When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small
won't
church
work.
near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important
ho
thing
gaya.
is to deliver the message right into the
Koi
abbot's
baat nahi.
hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the
Ignore
message?
करके डोको पागल है वो
You
थोड़ा.
said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, Folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it. And I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of
How-
course, the
did I
story
say
spread like
something where I
wildfire.
sounded rude?
People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes.
Hot as fuck, yeah.
I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks.
You're welcome, sir. Till we meet again.
Okay, let's find this Dragon's Lair. पहले abbot के पास जाना है. No worries. इस सब किडो की गलती है.
Go!
Whoa.
मैं ही पागल हूँ. Guys. Yes, I have.
But the township would never agree.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
Sekiro certificate.
A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did
Hi,
find
Alex.
something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure
ये क्या है
this
king का
find
chato?
would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones... If everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
That's better. Sorry, that entire thing just fell apart.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed
Neo's my favorite
directly
game.
to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
I know you already discussed it, sir. He might want to see such a...
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, you have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
Of
I
course.
understand.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
कमीने कोई ना Oh, sorry, I didn't take 2 steps outside of that, so I cannot fast teleport. Oh, he's gonna need to sleep now. Do I have a bed in Bellany? I don't think so. Yo, Gramps, where you at?
Greetings.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Done.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
What in the plot twist is happening, excuse me? In a side quest?
God be with you, worthy sir.
Ye sab?
Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it? would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose
Can I
out
kill
of
them?
this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
No, there won't be.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on, then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste...
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you. Get him!
Go to hell!
ये क्या हुआ?
Well, for the love of God, how could someone be so violent?
left.
And quite unnecessarily.
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. He'd think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right, but worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands
Or
full
it got
with you.
bugged. I don't know what just
Glad
happened
you're
here.
all right. What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible. Go
Cool,
and
done.
see Vashik.
Alright. See
I'll be
ya.
on my...
May God...
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep
It's
bothering
so
me about
annoying,
it?
dude. You keep getting
Are
these
you
calls
never
for
going to
loans and
forget
stuff
about
like
those
that. You get like
fucking
20, 30
bones?
calls in one day.
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those...
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in...
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone? What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and it was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe.
Great.
Can you at least...
Well, I was working in the woodcutters camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore.
Imagine having to
nearly
remember
collapsed.
all of this.
There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right.
Hi, Shrikant.
Thanks. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, what?
I am never finding this place, by the way, just saying. The good thing is we have a map that tells you. Oh, that's somebody else's horse. Oh yeah. I played this for 58 hours.
Go. God. Quick. Go.
And I'm nowhere close to finishing it because it's a big game. Like, you know, there's a lot of stuff to do. A lot of side content, which is a good thing. Because if you're going to be buying a game, you want to get your money's worth, right? This game will give you money's worth. हाँ, story wise 50% के आगे चले गए हम लोग, but I'm doing a lot of side stuff, like a lot of side stuff. This is a side quest that I'm doing.
Go.
Because इसके side quests are very well written.
Quick. This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Hello. Right, now we keep going south towards the stream. I've played Alan Wake. What the fuck, Reina? I can hear the stream. Am I hearing it? I don't know. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, no, no! Bach gaya. Sorry, horsey. Sorry. Okay, that's a stream. Right? But I need to go there, this way.
Let me out, damn it!
Whoa!
Open the door! I know you're out there. Please.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Hold on. Calm down. What happened here?
The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me. But
Yeah,
now
even I
he's
can't
started
follow it. But the
beating
good thing
me
is the
too.
game tells you where to go
So
and all that.
I
Achhe
said I
se.
was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
He locked it from outside, dude.
Damn. That's terrible.
Please, talk and listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here.
Thank you.
अरे अंधेरा है ना अभी problem is that. Is this a timed one? Ouch. The problem is बहुत अंधेरा है और कुछ नहीं. I don't know when Alan Wake was released, but the first one was very old. Uncle, किधर है आप?
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Hey, what are you doing there? Come. I reckon
Did I
you're
mess
just
up?
who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here, but now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
What if she's a chore?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
Oopsie.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay...
Don't play with fire, my friend. All those who have wanted to hurt me have paid the price. You're the next fool in line, are you?
Hold on. Let's not quarrel. We're all adults here. I'm sure we could work something out.
Absolutely right, we can. And you're gonna stop accusing me and go and find that woman. So the miller here can see justice
But she was
done.
still
I
locked
think we
up
can agree on this,
inside.
can't we?
You can't open.
Yes, sir.
Good plan. You stay here in case she decides to come back. Farewell.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own. Excuse me.
बस खत्म ये quest. I mean, hey, listen. I support stealing. ये अंधेरे में नहीं करना था मेरे को quest. Anyway, we keep walking Dumb horse. One second. Alan Wake तो बढ़िया game है. I love that game. Alan Wake 2 is like too good. ये क्या? फिर कहाँ जाना था मेरे को? अब नहीं याद. Well, true about that. Left stream बोला था ना वो मेरे को? Oh, you should.
Stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Is this the right thing? ठीक ही जा रही हूँ I think. What now though? I might be lost again. Oh no. This is a clearing. एक clearing भी तो आई थी. Okay, I'm definitely lost now. Maybe this is the stream I was actually supposed to take. है ना? अबे यार ये क्या करें हम? No, we haven't. Guys, I'm lost.
Here's the hide. I must be
Milk.
close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
Left. Follow the boulders. मैं सिर्फ लेफ्ट जा रही हूँ अभी
Here it is.
ये सब तो ठीक है बट ड्रैगन बोन्स किधर है बे Oh my god, it could be dinosaur bones. I just realized. Not dragon bones, but dinosaur bones. I forgot they existed. Okay, see? On the boulder? Archaeology will now start.
You just won't give up, will you? One rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles? I don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now.
किसी को
You will
किसी
leave
वो
me
church वाले
everything
लोग
you
को
have found and everything you have with you. Your weapon too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. And in return, my men won't cut your throat.
इसकी शक्ल इतनी
You'll
irritating है
merely
ना
lose some parts you can manage without. I'm not a barbarian after all.
Sir.
You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would defy me.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give orders to your rabble.
Why does he have to take a sword from the side? उसके पास ही नहीं है क्या?
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out.
What if real dragon shows up?
Look, let's not be too hasty
That'll actually
here.
be funny.
There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why? For God's sake.
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power. With them, nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
He does look like Johnny Depp from Misha. Reminds me of that guy.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
How fucking dare you?
Magic wala kaun sa hai?
I'm here at the behest of the
Harry
Abbot of
Potter ka.
Sedlitz, who
Jo
wants the bones destroyed to
Dumbledore wali
prevent the
story.
spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread far and wide anyway.
We can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are.
This guy's very
I'll
irritating.
enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the...
Then we'll give up. Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this
fantastic
loudmouth,
beast.
we can come to an agreement. At least you'll...
You'll try to conspire against me? Right in front of me? Unbelievable! Consider this. You help me, and I'll
तेरे
let
को
you
तो सबसे
go.
पहले मारना है मुझे.
I won't join you. We can't resolve this with weapons. We have to find another way.
I thought you had some proposal? All I've heard from you so far is how we should all calm down. You just jabber on without saying anything worthwhile.
Some fucking diplomat. I've had enough of this. At the men! Kiss your ass goodbye.
I'll hack your ass off. Fuck you! Get the fuck!
with you in a flash.
Come on then!
क्या हो गया suddenly इनको?
Fuck it! Stop!
Can't go on.
I can, but I don't intend to die here.
Likewise.
So, you finally ready to talk about sharing the bones?
It no longer seems to me like such a bad idea.
All right then.
So we're agreed?
Yeah. Damn it.
So, share them out, and I hope we won't be meeting again.
So do I.
What the fuck are you
अबे!
doing?
What do you want? Let's see what you can do.
हम लोग शेयर कर रहे थे ना? बात शेयरिंग की हुई थी तो मार क्यों रहे लोग मेरे को?
Fuck this.
I don't know. How do I reforge it? By getting good, I guess.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up?
I love hearing these random preachers sometimes. उसको ही पता भाई. अबे I swear I saw him go in there. And now he just disappeared.
Greetings. What brings...
I'm here about...
Excellent, my son.
Here are some of the bones.
You don't? Why didn't you bring the rest?
I had a bit of trouble with some people who wanted the bones for themselves. Word about them spread far and wide. Even some of the king's courtiers took an interest in them. I met them, and it was the same as with Leopold. They brandished an order from the court and wouldn't take no for an answer.
I don't like chickens.
So, I shared with them. Otherwise, we'd have ended up...
God forbid. You're alive, and that's a gift.
That's why I eat them.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me. It will probably be best if I go and see...
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of you. May God protect...
हाँ भाई
meet
चुप करो.
again. Careful.
बहुत बोलता है. तुमने नहीं खेली? Skyrim? यही है क्या शॉप?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want to?
नहीं है ये वाली शॉप. बट कोई नहीं आप ले लो.
Pleasure doing
Good
business.
doggy.
God be with you.
Good boy. What are you barging in here for?
मॉड्स लगाओगे ना एक बार तो तुम्हारा वो नया पीसी भी नया नहीं लगेगा. By the way, just saying. यहाँ पे सोने की जगह है किसी के पास?
Hell. Call that beast to heel. What brings you here?
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or
Bye,
a wagon
Alex.
with the Prague colours?
You've come at last. I've been expecting you.
नहीं.
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to
Oh
me.
my god, we have schizo
promising
guy.
that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way.
They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye.
You must help. Your coming was foretold. The Lord has...
How do you know my name?
Ye, who are warriors of God.
Hey, I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid, and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers?
I saw...
You saw it?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the... This have I...
भाई पागल है बंदा. I need a place to sleep, dude.
Run! This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down.
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking... Hold on. You mean that part of Bradella? The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Yeah, it is apparently better.
Kat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Kat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us, see that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a
Understandable.
shitty tent, never getting a proper...
There's no point dragging this out.
And you'll leave...
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest.
Thank you.
And you never...
I never saw you. अच्छे लोग हैं ये लोग. In the painted chest, okay. Is that considered a painted one? I'd assume so, yeah. See, मैं कितनी अच्छी हूँ, मैंने कुछ नहीं लिया. I've never been here. So I'm gonna go to that city now. Because वहाँ पे एक side quest का marker दिख रहा है मेरे को. And I think अब मेरे को dinner के बाद ही चालू करना है main quest. और dinner तो बना भी नहीं है क्योंकि मेरा भाई घर आया भी नहीं अभी तक I think.
Quick.
Whee! This game is... Why is this game so good? I don't get it. This is so... I don't know, man. मजा आ गया यार गेम खेल के मेरे को. It's so relaxing. हाँ, that's the right thing. I think it just relaxes me.
Quick!
God.
Quick! Go!
God.
I want the best horse in the game. Witcher तो भाई इतना खेला था मैंने वो stream करती थी, shut stream and then I'd play even more after. I'd go to all these random objectives and all and like look around and all.
Quick!
I think I will do that once again, but on stream this time. Like I'll just explore everything अच्छे से and all that on stream. Because I do wanna do a second playthrough.
Keep it up. Go!
Whoa! Guys. The nest of God himself. वो सब ठीक है, but where did the nest disappear? Oh, it's here. Crazy. Visuka.
Are you out of your mind?
Hi.
You hurt someone. Is that supposed to be a threat?
Can I not speak to you?
That's right.
Brother, I just want to talk to you.
Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still...
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
इसको बहुत मारा था
I'm
किसी
Pavel.
ने.
And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he?
Looks
His
like a
father's
take
men.
on
Pivets is the son of the richest
What the
farmer
hell,
in the
Jagan?
village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village.
I was playing it on one play,
and
but
she's
like today
really
it's not on
pretty.
one play. Like if I'm playing on one play, I put it on the title.
And you like Ursula?
More on one play today.
Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
I know, right? It's very relatable.
He's a heartless bastard.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
So why don't you try to win Ursula's hand, if she likes you too?
I haven't a chance. A poor peasant like me. I sleep on straw in the
True.
barn.
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time. And Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
I
Like
can
if
change
he
everything.
killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a
Really
saint.
good.
But why would he
Haven't
steal?
had issues, honestly.
He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
All you have to do
True.
is repent.
But all you have to do is repent, and God will forgive you.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula, and it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me someone else.
I'll gladly do it.
You
I
will?
love stealing.
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family
Yay!
would have to be robbed.
Stealing!
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Awesome.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
I'm so excited.
What's the book?
I don't know.
Alchemy?
That's it.
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
True.
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from...
I can tell you exactly what. Besides, I can even... Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks.
Best exploration
What
to
about the
Elden
older
Ring के
brother?
DLC में था.
I
I
don't
love
know.
going to
He
the
had this
weirdest
really
corner
valuable
possible
Saint
and finding
Francis
the
medal.
cookbook.
Had?
Oh my god, क्या
Aye.
satisfaction
He
मिलता
lost it a
था.
while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure.
All right. What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out.
How will I recognize her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Hi.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad Here's the key. And
Sure.
And most importantly...
Don't worry.
Fuck, I can't kill
my
anybody.
friend. Are you right in the head? Sort off with that weapon.
अबे छु. Where's my story वाले कपड़े? ये रहे. अभी I need to.
I'm sorry.
I need to sleep.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying, this country needs a...
You're telling me this entire city does not have a single inn anywhere? पागल है क्या ये लोग? क्यों बनाई ये city? I hope this is abandoned, whatever that is. Random सी बाहर की जगह पे ही सोना पड़ेगा. Yeah, even I wanna play Zelda stuff. Holy shit, guys. Another one of those. No sleeping. Abbe yaar. I thought this might be an abandoned house or something. है मेरे पास. I have the smaller switch, which I have no idea where my brother's put, because I gave it to my brother. हाँ लाइट से स्ट्रीम नहीं होता, that's like one of the problem. मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेल लो, like that's okay for me. Or I ask Orgadeep to send me his Switch. Bro, this is so funny. Cause like, why are all these nests bugged over here? कहाँ गया? Should I go to a different city and come back or so? Ooh, abandoned barn. Let's go. Honey, let's go. Yeah, they're super expensive. But I already have one. The normal one, like the light. But I only play Stardew. I used to only play Stardew on it. अभी तो कुछ खरीदने के पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास. On stream खेलने से सबका experience ruin होता है. True. But ठीक है dude, चलता है. We play it for them that who like to watch. Please let me sleep here. अबे यार okay, thank God. I was like abandoned तो क्यों नहीं सो पा रही मैं? डर गई थी एक सेकंड के लिए. Why am I heavy though? बिकॉज लाइक कुछ सारे इंटरनेशनल प्राइसिंग वाले टाइप होते हैं, 4-5 हज़ार की गेम्स होती है, बट टेक्निकली पीसी गेम्स भी उतने की होती है, बट पीसी गेम्स से उतना प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता है बिकॉज वेल पीसी गेम्स है यार. आई माई सेल्फ लाइक हैव नो इश्यूज पेइंग मोर फॉर पीसी गेम्स, बट लाइक स्विच पे उतना खर्चा करने का मन नहीं होता है मुझे. निंटेंडो तो हॉरिबल है. मैं आई वुड मेरे को निंटेंडो को सपोर्ट करना पसंद ही नहीं होता. कॉबलर से क्या खरीदना था मेरे को? सॉरी, क्या चोरी करना है? शूज. निंटेंडो का नाम लिया है ना. आई नीड टू वॉच आउट. मेरे को ईमेल पढ़ना पड़ेगा मेरा. क्या पता मेरे को स्यू कर दे वो लोग नाम लेने को. Wait, the shoes are not here. क्या ये शूज अपनी गोदी में लेके बैठा हुआ है क्या? I'll just take these, but they're not the boots. Damn, that's crazy. Bro, why can't I find the shoes? They should be inside the house only. No? हाय साहब, शूज किधर है इनके? Can't find it. Oh, Adi, my God. My fucking God, dude. My fucking God. इतनी मेहनत क्यों की मैंने? नेस्ट का बाद में करते हैं. That was just a tragic thing that just happened to me. तो अब तेल कसुबी लायो कि नहीं? હા લિટર મૂકવા માટે એની પર 5 લિટર વાળા નથી એટલે સોરી 5 kg વાળા જો આટલી બેગ ના આટલી બેગ આવી જાય Okay, back. Sorry about that.
No. The dough. Puppies.
Oh god, she's scaring me.
Eat pie. Good pie. Where? The ring.
Her ring wasn't there. Oh god, that scared me.
The ring. Oh, no. The dough.
Bye. अबे क्या है ये? किधर रखा है तूने रिंग? पागल औरत.
Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The ring. In the pie.
In the fucking pie? What do you mean it's in the pie? Where is the pie? है पागल है ये औरत. Ew, that looks disgusting, by the way. I think I'll come back to her in the morning. In the daytime, I mean. Unless... when she said the pie, what if it's somewhere here? The door. do people play? What if she... I don't know. I don't know why I checked over there. Hi, this quest ended up being tougher than I expected for some reason. Rosary's done. Who am I? I am nobody. It's too good. I really should try and find this one.
Hey!
Fuck.
You're watching me sleep? Get the hell out, pervert.
Sorry, auntie.
You can't go there.
I messed up. I messed up so bad. I messed up so bad, guys.
That's right.
बे यार ये बहुत tough हो गया है. This one has no business being this tough. ये बुढ़िया को एक्चुअली मेरे को मार देना था पहले ही. Ouch. How do I miss point blank?
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
She really is mad, by the way.
Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it.
Yep, the ring wasn't on her. I wish I could check inside like this.
I wonder if it fell into the dough. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Is that you?
Who else, my good boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis, but it's good you're here. I made your favor.
I couldn't,
You
But where is it?
Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
What do you think?
Have you been... You can.
Right.
I can't understand where the pie is.
Christ, pardon me.
Is this a pie?
Ow! Here it is. The shiny little bugger.
That daft old crone really
So
did
a
make it into a pie.
collage or whatever it was called. That is a pie. It's not a biscuit. That is a pie apparently. I had no idea, okay? I didn't know that's what pies look like. Language barrier हो गया यहाँ पे, ठीक है?
I've got everything.
You do?
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't...
What to do now?
No. That is...
All right.
Thanks.
That's nothing.
In a few days. Whenever... don't worry. It's hard work being a hired hand.
That'll...
We don't need to hear all this. So wait. Oh, now you want to talk to me?
Good doggy. Good boy.
अच्छा, बात भी नहीं करेगा अब. Okay then.
You mean that? Aye. All the bloody...
चलो अभी चलते हैं वापस मेन क्वेस्ट.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to...
Nah, don't be like that. What's up?
Of course. I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see.
So you can commit it to memory and double cross over my dead...
Well. Well.
Aye.
हट पागल. रख तू अपना treasure map. I don't know, dude. How am I overweight? ऐसा क्या है मेरे पास? तो 0 है. Well, it was just one spoon, dude. I only had one spoon. Honestly, I don't need all this crafting summon on me right now. Yeah, I think you can like dry meats and all, like not cook. But yeah, you can cook. You can take like raw meat and go to those places and cook it.
Oh, you pooch.
Here's something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
Can somebody tell that guy who asked?
Hey! It's you! That fella from Nebak! I don't believe it! Well, come here, before I call the guard!
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you! Christ, seriously? The fella from Nebak.
What?
How's it possible?
Did you hear what I said?
We killed you!
What the hell are you
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. There's inferno. Cannon shots. Boom! I can't stop hearing it.
Damn. All right, it was me, but I'm alive and well. Do you hear me?
Have you been past the smithy? Boom, boom, boom. As they hammer the iron. Makes me feel sick. You've got coin. I saw you at the gate. I can't get away from here without coin. I can't
ले ले
sleep.
सारा पैसा.
I keep hearing that sound.
All right, I'll give you some coin. But then you'll leave me alone. Got that? You
जिंजा
forget you
वगैरह
ever
वो
saw
सब
me.
alchemy में काम आता है. अरे यार, I was wondering आज क्यों इतना अजीब लग रहा है मेरे को.
Welcome.
They'll sure.
What game would...
ओ भाई इसके पास सिर्फ बैग.
I actually don't.
बेगर्स वाला कौन खेले? हट. No, because I didn't play dice today. Kostala.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye.
What about the fun?
But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted. And were hiding out in the sawmill near
अबे मेरे को नहीं बताना था.
Orsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky.
Or
That's
I'm
your
just
mission
really
accomplished then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Why not? I don't want to.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. It looks pretty
Cheating.
bad, eh?
How did it start with the bus? This scripted. It's gonna be a scripted lose, like for me, 100%. ये scripted लग रहा है.
These ones here. Like this.
Damn! What's this?
Or maybe not.
No
who
great
knows?
loss.
Oh,
It wasn't
maybe it
that
is.
good anyway.
Cheating हो रही है मेरे साथ. Cheating हो रही है, guys.
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on!
I don't know याद से.
What can you do?
अबे क्या है ये पागल जैसा?
These ones here.
Can't tell if it's bugged or what.
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on!
Oh, my naseeb is kharab today. Chances of that is more. It better not be a bust. Come on, please. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panega. Very nice.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? These ones here. That'll do me. Roll. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Mother of...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Not bad. I'm drinking with the enemies. How amazing is that?
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake
there he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so, he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
Oh shit.
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen arrest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Hi, Commander.
Got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Hans is chilling.
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Bye, Shrikant.
Don't make
Have
me
fun.
mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Who stabbed? Ugh. I need to paint my nails.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Done.
What am I supposed to be?
I don't know. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking and drinking until we're all
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
What if it's this one? That guy that I made like a fake thing for. But why would he kill? Right?
Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
I was thinking more about like there was this one guy who wanted that guy's sword and then we stole it and then we gave it to him and all. But then that was like a side quest. I don't think a side quest would have anything to do with the main quest. Like it wouldn't change the course. So it's probably him, yeah. देखते अभी और कुछ है क्या कपड़े
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found a dagger in the grass by Chertan's tent. It's covered in blood.
Drunk Henry looks so funny.
You've got eyes like a hawk, Henry. But it's a pretty ordinary...
We could have...
100 men can have all of a sudden. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend.
एक second आई
till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I?
I like how they've
probably
shown some of these people from the
exactly
enemy side also to be like
but
nice
Grozov
people.
has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could
Though
do
technically
it.
I like
Me?
Sigismund
Who
himself,
else,
so
soldier?
there's that.
I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next. I'd say we have...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all... And Henry.
Hi, Phoenix.
Careful.
Guess what I didn't like about
Was it you who found...
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
You really didn't see anything?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only...
Well...
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No! We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
As far as...
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying...
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill thing. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and...
I must be mad. I heard something. Did I imagine it?
Close
Henry?
to 60...
What are you doing
60 hours, yeah. 65 hours,
Grozov
maybe.
said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that... that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
Grazie. ये क्या साइड हो गई मैं पागल की तरह पीछे पड़ी. Sorry.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
Cool.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
ये वो इसने
The wine was
करवाया होगा.
evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Oh.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on...
Well, wouldn't it be enough?
You would be surprised, my friend. What is more, you cannot just run...
True.
How can we... That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find that is...
And could I help? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know...
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember, in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is...
Right.
Shh. बच गए.
Careful.
Good to see you.
You have a
God be with you.
master, eh, Mutt?
All right. Holy Mary. He looks a bit ruddy. I can't see no signs of poor... Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But, he looks horribly rigid and... Nothing strange here except this... And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. I've heard it happens to the dead, but... That'll have to do. He shot himself. Warts or lesions on his as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything.
Case of death. I think it was case of death. Right? Let me just go through the entire book once.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours.
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Well, even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in
I like
some
this guy.
dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am truly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. But only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be...
You know nothing.
And this conversation...
I better go and search.
I love this guy.
Silly doggy.
थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा ना? To search people's tents without them finding out.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Let me just confirm once again. I think I misread. Oh, it's definitely not a doll maker. नहीं, किस ऑफ डेथ ही है 100% किस ऑफ डेथ ही और कुछ नहीं हो सकता. It only makes sense for it to be kiss of death.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
It's him only.
Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
I knew it. अब क्या करूं मैं? हो तो गया मेरा डिफेंस.
How did you find...
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling.
Good day to you, friend.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. The things I'd never have dreamt.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, so we went to take... And there was Chertan, crawling in pool...
Right.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence.
What do you mean, more evidence? Well, okay then. More evidence it is. Maybe I can talk to those guys like Crow and दूसरा जो भी था ना. Maybe I should do that. And ask them for an alibi or something, maybe? That also wouldn't really make much sense. Why would they tell me anything at all?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually...
It's even more complicated than that.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
But you just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself?
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway,
Acha.
how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
I'm telling. Look, I like the fact you don't just sit around on your ass like all the...
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something.
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try...
I've been doing...
What's that got...
Well, it's just that I...
No!
Look, either you tell me everything...
Christ, no!
You know something about them.
Maybe a little, but I...
I should probably... Let's say I'm not a great supporter.
A few very rich fellas paid me to blow up the camp's powder store. Unfortunately, Chertan got in the way. Why don't you let me finish the job? We can frame Grossav for the murder. I can't stand the fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Grossav's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you'd do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
Oh well. I guess I'll do this. This feels horrible to do, but ठीक है. But yeah, it wasn't like the best one, but ठीक है, like. मुझे भी roast करना नहीं आता, so I can't say anything. I think he was also not trying not to be like too offensive to anybody. What did that guy give me? Fuck. Fuck, मैं बोलते बोलते देखना ही भूल गई. Towers थे, okay. Where are my flowers? Guys, I think I'm blind. Because I'm not seeing it. Valerian मेरे पास था ही नहीं पहले. Ooh, look at me. Getting people in trouble.
Right.
That fast? Go and...
But I have enough evidence, yaar.
Right.
My word. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali.
But yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy just because he's
need to pronounce
racist.
judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened?
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozov, most likely. He wanted to get rid of Chertan and take command of the Cuman forces.
What is this nonsense? What would I want with those heathens?
What's more, they'd never take orders from someone like you. I hope you know something, lad. Because if it turns out you're just wasting my time, what happened next? You...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that?
You brewed it up yourself. You can go and see for yourself, sir.
You fucking...
Silence! I've heard.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
To hell with you!
Well, Sir Stibor, one
Great.
problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it.
The
And
length makes it
I apologize
great.
to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
Because these kind of games are better when there is more stuff to do.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir. Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's...
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one.
Oh no, I messed up. यहाँ से रास्ता नहीं होगा ना?
Good hit!
Took the wrong turn.
Somebody gave you a good working over. You all right?
किधर गई कैथरीन? ब्लू कपड़े हाँ.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts.
Let me just completely heal up. Bathhouse bay.
What brings you here?
I need a bath.
Certain.
I need my...
All right.
I'll gladly...
Extra.
Then take extra services.
There.
Thanks,
all
woman.
better. I hope that's all your agency
Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Chicken. Chicken wings, hot dog and bologna. Chicken bologna. Chillin' with my homie.
All right.
The sooner the deserters. But really, I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him, the
devil! What he said? What the fuck?
Such a shame because I like these guys. Kind of.
I'll show you. You'll die for that. Hey, go on, making me dizzy. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Nice hit! Fucking stayed out of it!
Nearly got me.
Sick! Sick!
You couldn't have with me.
What? Jinx हो गई मैं? अच्छा मेरे को पीछे से भी मारते हैं ये लोग।
You should have fucking stayed out of me. Yeah! There's more of us! Nice shots.
Is it weird if I feel bad for them?
You'll die for that, you bastard! Can't be a chance. Bad luck. Blood fluid. Oh, yes, sir. Bye-bye.
ओ ये तो अपना ही बंदा है। पता नहीं क्यों अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है इनको मार के मेरे को। तो थोड़ी फ्रेंडशिप वाली फीलिंग लग रही थी पता है मेरे को for a bit. I know it's stupid to feel that way about the enemies.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint.
What now?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you?
Honestly, I kinda hoped so.
Oh, Sonny, but you're as thick as...
So?
This isn't over, lad. Is that supposed to be a threat? You robbed that dead man!
know if it's a good thing मैंने उसको जाने दिया. We'll see. But I do feel better about at least leaving him alive. I know it's stupid, but I don't know how to explain it.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah.
To the top.
That actually didn't feel good. And this game makes you... It's such a nice way that they show it like, you know, Henry's also not feeling good about it. Like, you know you're doing something wrong.
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer. Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll get ready and...
My God, what now?
There are no seven. My respect.
I apologize.
अबे हटना मैं पहले मैं गई थी.
Sir, no seven. My respect.
I'm bleeding.
Do what we talked about.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's better. Whew.
Oh well. Now just this. Filthy again.
Okay, guys. Main quest, side quest. Batao.
Pleasant evening. Henry, for fuck's sake. Just when you got out of that carnage in Kuttenberg, they sent you right to the enemy's encampment to snoop around. I was really worried about you.
Thank you, friend.
I'm truly among other things, I kept thinking, I haven't properly thanked you yet for coming to Malashov to get me.
Well, you can easily rectify that.
That's exactly what I intend to do, First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe.
Well, I'm honored. Please.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who...
What are you...
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, so, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow, and it was immediately clear to me...
That is certainly...
Well, that's done. No one's telling me what to do now.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
Good evening. What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, so prepare well.
I'll come back later.
Okay, I think this one's gonna be a toughie. I mean, I'm actually good though, aren't I? लेवल्स कर देता है यहाँ पे जो भी है सारे.
I'm back.
Good. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him. What do you...
Sorry, एक second आई.
expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed us such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there. Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it? Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me. All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Something's in my eye.
It's well fortified. It's got a moat.
Yo,
two gates,
I wish I was
and
that
a big
person outside.
tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is...
Glad. Pitch up, men! Let's...
स्ट्रेस हो रहा है मेरे को.
Kurwa.
इसको क्यों मारा?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No!
No prisoners.
No! No, 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 no.
Wait a moment.
No.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives
I
on
don't
the
like
line,
this Katori cut
especially
guy
if I can
at
have
all.
the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting Von Berg.
That doesn't make them any
If you want
different.
to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you...
I don't need one.
Of your fucking minds? Stop it!
Come on! Fight or die! Curva! I'm wounded!
Come on!
Katori cut, sala.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I don't like this guy at all. I wish we could have killed him.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Oh no.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quiet.
But at least this guy doesn't have that much of an ego, okay? He started being an asshole about it and all. He accepted defeat without having his ego hurt. So that I respect. Maybe I judged him too harshly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Oh,
Good,
no.
Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly. Good luck, Phil.
Good. Rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Maybe I should take my sneaky armor out. I mean my sneaky stuff out. But I'll be fine. I have my dagger on me? Yes, I do.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there.
I won't be able to see anything.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the cop.
It can be a bit challenging in the beginning, but once you upgrade things and all, it gets better. Man, I really want to loot all of this, but I can't right now.
What's that? Alert! Alert!
Fuck, I messed up.
Huh?
Stop
Come
messing
on,
around,
you asshole!
I messed up, dude. I'm gonna change my outfit, do my sneaky outfit. This is making too much noise. NPC better than... They are very... Honestly, both the games play very differently. To be honest. I wouldn't really compare the two at all. Like, there are certain things RDR2 does better, there are certain things this does better. सब चीज में स्टूपिड बिहेवियर करना तेरे को जरूरी होता है
Watch out! They attack the castle!
He saw me. मुश्किल है ये वाला बहुत. I am in Dance with the Devil.
I must be mad.
Alert! Alert! Come on! Bring it on, bastard!
There are two of them. I didn't see the other one. It's so dark. Oh my god. Maybe I should have burnt the village, dude, now that I think about it.
Huh? Eh? I must be mad. My God!
I suppose it was nothing.
Dead!
Now just to open that gate.
Get out! I won't be able to change my outfit now, right? Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
And now take behind the wagons. Hear me? Behind the wagons. We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge. Shoot those bastards.
Damn it. I don't know how to do archery, dude.
For Christ's sake, get on with it! Fucking hell, our lives are on the line. Hit something already. Shoot now!
क्या करूं मैं?
Hell will he finally hit his mark? They'll shoot us all here.
I'm dead.
Hold on.
This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. okay, we're okay.
We can't take much more of this.
Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
That is literally no, like, I'm not wearing this.
Forward!
Oh, that wasn't me. They look the same to me over there. Hans looked very weird there. Why did he look so inbred? Okay, please, just let me change my stuff, okay, guys? Guys being the game.
Oh, quick! Forward! Forward! Forward!
Nice strike!
I'll be done with you and Lancool!
Still not enough?
Big guy!
Okay, take cover! There's still archers in the
Let's
tower.
go, men!
Everyone take
Clean
cover
things
and
up
wait
here.
for orders!
Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead.
अच्छा unconscious है तो ठीक है.
What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats.
You fucked up with that bridge! I don't care whose fault it was.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there and we're running out of time.
We'll
हाँ,
have
तो
to
क्या हुआ?
parley
अच्छी
with
बात
him.
है ना?
Aye.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little... Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right.
I don't trust
It
this
is
guy
not in
still.
the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out? Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded lasso, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
That was a nice quest. Oh well, I think it's time to you know, just loot a little bit or something. बट यहाँ पे तो हमने सब ले लिया था ना? Do I really want to be a loot goblin? Guys, tell me. Do we not have enough money? Like ये सब तो अभी के लिए तो like it's good enough I think. These like don't sell for much anyways. वैसे तो कुछ है भी नहीं. We could go to this place. Sell off things and then move on. Yes. I mean, a well-made RPG will end up being a big game. Alright, let's try to sell things now. I'm no longer bleeding, which is a good thing, I guess. Am I bleeding?
Greetings. Good to see you, lad.
She has 400.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
Oopa. Sorry. पैसे कितने इसके पास 350.
I'd like to do some.
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
Not much, but it's okay. Wasn't there a shop here?
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Master, eh? What?
Tarry a while, young man. Are you
I don't know.
You know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me.
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior.
Something like that.
Everything turns. What if I told you a path destined for those who see the light, the path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility?
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin unreservedly. Hell is approaching, and
All right, I hope it works.
a wise decision. I must be off now. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
पागल बड़ा आया बोलने रिपेंट और ये वो हट तू कर रिपेंट
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Sell. How much money do you have? 600, that's it. Ugh.
I'd like to do some...
Oi. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Iron wares!
I really wish
Axes! Come and take your pick!
825. This guy always has decent, almost decent money.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Buy two. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
I wish I could make Henry wear dresses because the dresses in this game look pretty. Some of them at least.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Such dir
808. Cool.
Danke
You
und
have
viel
a
Glück
kind
für die
mouth
Zukunft.
tray, doggy.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Thank you, sir.
And come again!
Word about the well. You see? I was glad to be of help to you.
Greetings to you. Christ! Pardon me.
I should go to one of those thingies, cobblers as well, I think. Maybe I'll be able to sell, get something that
My
helps
respects.
increase horse ka capacity. I should do that.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Because I've never upgraded my horse ka stuff. Or just get a stronger horse. Maybe I should retire Pebbles.
How can I help you?
Show me.
Oh, ये लोग खरीदते हैं सब, nice. करीब
Times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for...
Useless. Sorry.
Let's talk about the...
Das könnte...
Oh, nice.
Why? Okay. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Tools!
Maybe I could also go to a tailor. I think tailors also sell saddles, right? No, they don't sell saddles. They sell those thingies.
A fine day for some fine wares.
I doubt it. ओवर प्राइस्ड है अभी तो सब कुछ नॉट दैट मुझे कोई फर्क पड़ने वाला है
Thing that will make my wife happy.
Of course. What do you need, ma?
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for.
we can go back Opa. Fuck okay, audio still on. I thought my audio went. Wow. अबे इसकी एंट्री किधर है?
God! God!
Evening, Henry of Scowits.
I'd like to...
Are you mad?
I'd like to look...
Why not? Today, but in the end, no one asked. All right. See, all you need to do is be a pawn, and now... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Are you mad?
तुम इतना स्लो खेल रहे हो? But you're playing other things also, right?
My respect.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I won't so.
Maybe another time. Could you teach?
Of course, but I won't so.
I'd like you to. You shoot.
I prefer.
Will you teach?
I don't know why I'm not doing this. I should. I have so much money. Free XP. I mean, it's technically not free. ये सब ठीक है, but where do I sleep? Do I not have any?
You have a torch. You can't be out after dark without a light.
ये तो पीटर भाई का रूम है.
Greetings.
I'd like to.
Certain.
I'd like a pretty girl.
Speaker
to
wale,
take
be
care of all
careful.
my needs.
My girls know.
What I really need.
Great.
I'll gladly.
Speaker wale, please be careful.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Not gonna lie, you know why I did this? Do you wanna know the real reason I did this? Was so I get teleported to the bed.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants.
No, it wasn't a part of a quest. I just couldn't find where my room was.
You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Damn. अब इतनी interesting हो रही है ना game that I just want to do the main stuff.
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh fuck, तुम तो अभी उधर ही हो. तुम अभी तक वेडिंग नहीं गए. But yeah, the side quests in this game are amazing.
God bless you.
God bless you.
I'm sorry. How was your trip?
Brava, Kuta. Gun.
I'd like to learn.
Ich bin so alt, so it's best to... Willst du es mir... Gut, gut. Erst. Ha! Und jetzt?
I'm just spending my money.
My respects.
I'd like to...
It seems... Willst du es mir... Ja, wie ich bereits sagte. After 2 quick attacks from above, there's not... Und jetzt?
Christy!
My greetings.
इतने सारे पैसे है already मेरे पास, but I'm not doing anything with it. Strong arm. करने दो लर्क यार.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Be right back. Pagal.
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt,
Coffee.
your good manners
Dekhani?
are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your
involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bull.
एक सेकेंड ना, ये क्या हो रहा है? What order debited? Please नहीं यार कुछ. Oh okay. Oh, मैं कॉफी कल आई थी.
He's a captive, not some
dumb.
busty wench.
रूम में घुस गई.
He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulifs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, He wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborsh.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and
Nice.
St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel.
She's so smart.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them.
Because of the hair?
No one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering.
Oh yeah,
for
please
you
clarify.
to take
Series
their
or game?
Pardon me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What?
I hope
What
not
do
the
you mean,
series.
Take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
They did Triss dirty in the series.
Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again.
Game wali Triss
No
though,
one
dude.
gets hurt.
I romanced her in my first
Cover thy
playthrough.
ears.
Even though it's
Where
not
will we
canon.
find
Usually I
that
go for
legate?
canon things, but
He's
I didn't
staying
care.
in Loretz, at the vineyard.
Like, have you
He's got the
seen
use
her?
of the whole place for himself and his escort.
I don't like Anya
I
Chalotra.
don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in
I did
there
not
and
like her
cause
in
a
the
bit of a
series at
fuss,
all.
so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
You know who I'd want?
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man
You know
of
who'd be the
cloth,
perfect
like
Yennefer
me.
for me?
I know Latin.
Eve
and even a bit of
agreeing.
Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better
Though
if he
she's a
made
bit
him take
old.
us with him as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Don't you
Lock them
think?
up at the
Imagine
Devil's
her.
Den. One of our men can guard them there.
She'd look
A
hot.
couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
She would.
Me? You
She
said you
would.
spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the
It's
other
just that
way.
because she's a bit older
Meanwhile,
now,
the rest of us will
like
have
yeah,
to deal
a
with the
little bit
guards
it'll feel
inside,
off, but
prepare the
she
ground
would
for
fit
digging
the
and
role.
open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
Because
What
she
if the
comes
legate
off
refuses to
across,
talk
like,
to
you know,
us?
as a strong
Well, we
woman.
can always
Anya
beat him
Chalotra
up.
just comes off as
Take
annoying.
his clothes and let
She just
someone
gives
else
me
put
very
them on.
annoying vibes.
Like Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
किसी ने already
All right.
किया होगा 100%.
Can't think of
Cosmic.
anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Damn. What the fuck is that?
It looks like the two of us.
I can hardly...
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Van Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself.
You can try. When we free...
I hope so.
How do we even get...
Like I said,
Well, I suppose by now...
you are in mining country, you know. There's more...
तो चल
How will
ना.
I find the entrance this time?
No, I'll guide you this time.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
I hope I don't get killed.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
Maybe I should have left her.
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Because I really like her. Like, I'm so confused about who to romance, her or Hans.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with
I don't know, man.
Place? When I mentioned
I'm curious, but at the same
he looked like he
time,
was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
thing is, I've been here.
Damn, I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
How am I
Just
even
grin
holding?
and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
No, but really, I'm very curious about what is that thing that he considers slightly inappropriate. Okay, maybe I can get rid of her now. Whoa, whoa, wait, what did we just see?
At a royal court, but I am drunk, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avax people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get
You killed most of von Berghoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Okay, she's batshit crazy.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say...
All right. Now turn around.
All right then. Here we go.
Okay, I don't want to kill them.
Let you in here, fucker.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh?
You don't want to harm us? Hark at him!
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Sakra. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Dumb bitch.
Show your stuff!
Maybe she was right about killing these people.
That was something! You!
Do it!
A bit?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry?
Okay, it was worth
I think I
killing
hit
them.
one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
I wanted to talk to them, but they won't listen to me.
Oh, what a mess.
Go on then!
That hit home!
Can we please get out of this corner?
Bad luck!
Please, 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 please let me out. I should make potions, by the way. I keep forgetting.
What's that sound?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are.
क्या हालत बना दी है घर की?
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married.
Oh
and you'll
yeah.
surely be accompanying
We are
him.
not romancing Hans because
Why
he's
should
supposed
my
to get
father and I
married.
stay here anyway? What do we have left?
We get romancer finally. I think we finally can because we got the kiss option. Yay! That's a book we wrote together. Right?
You'll be alright.
He should have washed his face first. We should have washed his face first.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
We should have really washed his face.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Domi castitatem e continentiam, sed non limoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh damn it. My stream's getting banned. My stream's getting banned. My stream's getting banned. My stream's so getting banned. Oh shit.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. About that night when we were alone here.
What about
Cosmic, you're on a delay, by the way.
You want to talk about it?
I'm pretty sure you're on a delay.
Talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him first. And I'm not exactly going to boast about it. Are you?
Don't worry. I'm as silent as the grave.
Thank you. I think it's for the best.
No!
Although our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
बे यार ये थोड़ा sad हो गया. Does this mean we're like eventually gonna like break up? दोनों lovers की शादी हो रही है यार. क्या इसका मतलब सिर्फ कैथरीन ही है मेरी life में? Wait, I'm not wearing any clothes. अबे यार. Why did they have to remove it from this one? पागल है क्या ये लोग? bro, shoes. हो गया और कुछ है? I finally romanced her, kiddo.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as...
Okay, then. Yeah. I did not expect that, okay? I really didn't. But then now she's saying that she might get married. Like she has to get married to somebody else, and that's making me really sad. I don't like that. Yeah, YouTube's gonna ban my stream for sure. Yes, showing Henry's butt cheeks. Which part? Also tell me what. Because it's early in the morning, reckon. Everyone's still at home.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
It is not a dead town. No, I don't remember her. But what about it? Hi, Kenzo. Where did everyone go? Really? Oh, the queen! वो grandpa की wife. Wait, what? How do you know? Where is that information? Nothing much, Kenzo.
Polna, Crondle, Naz.
मेरे को कॉन्वर्सेशन आया ही नहीं है. There have been no talks about anybody.
Hey. Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden 5-petaled rose on a blue field.
I don't think
Come
he
clean.
does.
Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal
Yeah,
Mint.
but there was
Christian
no
of Pisek.
conversation about anyone
I
getting
know him.
pregnant at all. तो मैं उस
If he's
area में
here,
ही
I
नहीं
want to
गई,
talk to
okay?
him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
That's crazy though. That's so crazy. Ooh. Finally.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I mean, they should.
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why is that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
Yeah, even I
What's to
think he
be
might
done?
be dead, or like he knows something's
Damn
about
it.
to go down.
I wanted to talk
I mean,
to
it's
Vavak
also
about
possible
it.
that he ran
Me
away
and you are
before
gonna
I
have to sort
expose
it out.
him.
The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me?
Maybe he
all
just
of a
actually
sudden?
fucked off.
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right, I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court unobserved.
What? Have you gone quite mad?
I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, And if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mintmaster. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
Asshole.
I'm glad we understand each
I
other.
should have just killed him in his sleep as
So,
well.
what exactly
Why do I
is
want to
your
kill
plan?
everyone in their sleep?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
I'm stressed. If you're reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you have a possession, it's yours. Okay, I won't see you. I left the key. The only thing left, okay.
Rutard, Polna,
I won't see your
Krondel,
face.
Naz.
Okay.
No PSEC to be seen.
What? Where the
Bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Now can I read it again with light?
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs.
Why do I have a feeling the key is in like the bathroom or something? Hannah? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Ew. I told you.
Well, that really is
I
disgusting.
told you.
Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are.
It was just so obvious. What else is damaged still?
Nobody else can help you. Oh, hi, priest.
Pablo का thingy is चलेगा वो तो कर लेना चाहिए मेरे को repair कर लेते हैं then we'll go back. That's fine. One second, there might be water leaking. ये रिपेयर करेगी क्या मेरे शूज और ग्लव्स?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Oh, you pooch.
My God.
I'm sorry.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Thank you kindly. Come again, friend.
Careful. God bless. Now's not a good
Gander.
time. Let's
Achha.
get together this evening at the Black.
Oh, he's that guy.
Showing off in her new
Greetings. Have a look at my
Here I
wares.
asked. She
But
made
be
it out of
careful.
old quilt covers, I can
Great.
tell.
I'm glad you
She
found
doesn't
what you
have
were
fun
looking for.
herself.
Take care,
All
friend.
high and mighty while her
Did
old
you
man
hear that
spends all
noise
her
last
money on
night?
drink.
Great.
Even their
Be
bloody
careful.
roots were all forgotten. Greetings.
I'm having a tough time now doing side quests because it's become too interesting, main quest. Hi Gagan. And I realize I can't start main quest because it's not even 9:30. Awesome. This is the good thing about starting stream early. हाँ ईयर के स्टार्ट में एक गेम ऑफ द ईयर मिल गया लिटरली इट्स सच अ वेल मेड गेम दिस वन इसको ऑन लाइक जेन्युइनली टॉप करना बहुत मुश्किल है
Find a suitable branch to hang yourself on.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and...
Aren't you worried about Khatri?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really...
No one forced Catherine. Remember how she dealt with the...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her...
This doesn't make sense.
Well, how did it go?
कुछ भी था ये,
Do you
ये
have the
पागल
key?
था.
Aye.
Combat नहीं अच्छी लगी. Dialogues were
But it
written like
stinks a
very.
bit.
Ugh.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you
Combat
want
नहीं
to see
अच्छा
my
लगा मेरे को.
breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master?
Story
Will he
didn't
help
feel
us out?
intriguing.
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian
Too
Apisa,
bright.
the steward of the Italian court. He
Art
promised to
style भी
help
उतनी
us if
पसंद
we
नहीं
get in
आई.
a tight
Like the
spot.
game felt too
Can we
bright to me.
trust him?
I think so.
Which is
He
such a
owes me.
weird reason not to like it.
But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of
No,
yours
not
is
that
known
way
all over
bright.
town.
Not that way
You'll
bright.
stand at
Like the
back
game, the
and try
colors
to
in
be
the game
invisible.
is
But
bright.
Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we
Like
were
वो
up to,
setting
he
ही
said
पसंद
we
नहीं
were
आई
mad.
मेरे को.
According to him, we'll either get
The
killed
art
on the
style
spot
and all that they
or
were
end
going
up on
for,
the
I just
gallows.
don't like that.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
एक second, ना. Sorry about that.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down...
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Routard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of
I
the
don't
plan.
trust this guy, this Frenchman.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Routard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
World War क्यों होगी? Oh bro.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruthard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed
Kino
it.
is so cringe.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route
That's
built.
my second
He
monitor.
just didn't finish it in time.
And I just looked at Discord.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
And that's
no
my
one
right.
that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall
I can do
joins with
both
the
of
tunnel.
them,
When we break
Pagoda.
through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Awesome.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Okay then. Shall Sam.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for
I'm not
carrying
gonna
out
do
the
it.
silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Kiddo's
Absolutely.
cringe.
Where
Can you
is the
tell him
entrance
I called him
anyway?
cringe?
In the kitchen.
मेरे को बहुत
That's a
lazy
promising
feel हो रहा है.
start.
Alt tab करने का. I don't care, Gunjan. Thanks, Cosmic. Thank you.
Let us go. That smell.
Oh god, this is gonna be disgusting.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, it's bloody slippery. The nerve of G.Skill Trident.
I would never do that. Chee, I would never do that. Tell him that.
Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. Ugh, that stench! Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
क्या यार? Not gonna lie, I do not remember who that is.
I don't want my fingers getting stuck inside. So don't be an idiot and try a little harder. Pinch me. Did you see it too? Stop messing around.
लूट किया आप लोग ने? Damn, crazy. That was fun. अरे कोई बात नहीं, मत कर. You don't need to send that. Why is he not coming to stream?
It must be somewhere else.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
No, this is not it.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the
I would
street
never.
and did not even know it.
Kirk live के साथ. I don't remember the longest I've strained. 6 घंटे पे लेस को कौन लिखता है बे?
What a Hashem.
Blech. Yes. उसका कुछ घर नहीं बसने वाला. बेचारा इतना cringe है.
But now, Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we
Wow.
could and marked the spot where we
That's
should
the
dig.
best cutscene
Well
so
done.
far.
Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he
Are you
promised
still
all,
being my
I reckon
messenger?
they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
Hi.
I should say so.
Cringe chat
Hey, listen
Chetan
up, all of
kiddo.
you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
You do realize
It
I
is.
have Discord open
We'll
in
be
my
riding to Lorette.
on my second
Cardinal
monitor,
Consul
right?
goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time.
I've asked him to
So
write those
everything
messages.
should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit.
Oh yeah,
And
can you
while
run that
Godwin's
lawnmower
persuading
over me,
His
please?
Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean.
That is
With a
pure
bit of luck,
lust.
that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Literally pure
Is everyone
lust.
going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukhdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Ah, just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. Both of which can be entertaining.
चलो हम चलते हैं अभी कॉर्विन से बात करते हैं.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practice with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Unfortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
ठीक है भाई. अबे हट. These people keep blocking my door. I don't like it. Oh wait. इससे बात करनी है मुझे.
Did he tell you that, or did you fix yourself?
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too... We have to leave before the crack...
What about Loretz?
I reckon it's... We have to leave...
This is gonna be fun. I'm scared though. But it'll be fun. But I'm still very scared.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh?
Cozy cozy, yeah.
Tipo da queste
Make a
parti.
bhook lag gayi. Be right back. Oof.
Ti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
I love him.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis... Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal.
Hi, Tristan.
Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Shit. Oh, nice.
Più veloce!
I'm gonna get one more. I don't even know what this is, but it's yum.
Quick!
Bro.
Quick!
Why would they put a... Mayor. Why would they give us racing? Not racing, but like chasing.
Figlio di puttana!
Ka! Ka!
Stai attento! Figlio di puttana! Stai attento! Ma figlio di puttana! Stai attento!
Help! I don't know how to do this one. I think I'm hard stuck now.
Spara!
Ka! Quick!
Spara!
Quick!
I don't like this one, dude.
Spara!
Ka!
Stai attento! Più veloce! Ma io sto correndo!
Quick!
Ti ucciderò!
Quick!
Tieni, uccica! Più veloce! Figlio di puttana! Più veloce!
Bro, I don't know how to do this one. Why would they give us this?
Più veloce!
Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Più veloce!
Ka! Go!
Ti ucciderò! Ma io sto correndo! Più veloce! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
Quick! Go! Go!
Figlio di puttana! Biorę tego z łukiem! Figlio di puttana! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Ti ucciderò!
Quick!
Spara!
Go!
Szybciej!
This is probably the worst mission in this game, okay? The worst mission in this game.
Lad, keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it? Guess in these times, no. Yeah. Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know. My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non tempesco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa fide
Tanti curva un gambe!
Aiuto!
Is he dead? There's blood. Oh, he is dead.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał.
Fuck.
Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Idiot.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
Dumbass.
You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why?
Oh god. They're gonna send him. Coffee's irritating. And Kittu is all like
Because
weird.
you're the legate now.
This game is written so well. It's so funny.
That didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Truthear Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
You know what?
Yay. This is another point of no return, I'm assuming. So it only makes sense that we quickly finish up some side quests.
Oh, you pooch. silly doggy.
How can I help you today?
What's new? Nothing much. If you're looking for a ping.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Oh, there's
I'm
the...
sorry.
अबे हटना.
I'll read, man.
About that business with St. Anthony you were talking about.
Have you changed your mind?
This Anthony is another minor.
He's no bloody minor. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stand.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they mount a show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
I do not understand anything.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way
Also
in
nothing
from
much
below,
appreciated.
through an old abandoned mine
What's
shaft.
up with you?
All right.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but
thanks.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
मुंह धोने का है कहीं पे इधर?
I apologize.
There we go. Where's bro at?
Guten Abend.
When is the next?
And there's
I want to...
great discipline. Als
Right.
We have 3 disciplines. The Schwertkampf is that you will get
Nah.
not in the but you can and
Thanks.
so
No,
careful.
doesn't look fun enough for me. Thanks for opening the door.
Genius.
Okay, let's go here. Oh, it's close by. I can actually go from here.
What an accused well-being, and he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against
ये तो शायद मैंने किया था. Like I've stolen everything needed over here. At least it surely feels that way. But I could be wrong, of course. Because I've never been through these ladders. car. I'm always robbing somebody, dude.
Who goes there?
Aye, just a moment. You're taking your time. You got a hope and toy for the stand, so spread around a bit, man. Why don't you? That's none of your fucking business, C.I. Hey, my pink too, though. Who'd have said you'd snap on it right under old Las's nose? You shouldn't have bet.
She-Wise is right. You lucked out there.
And the stripes are right fucked. Without... Hey.
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go fuck himself.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
I'm not interested in your affairs with Vlach. People pay me to solve their problems.
Why would Manik Chowk
So,
be a Mahakumbh?
are you gonna stand in my way? Or will we come to an agreement?
Herrgott, go... Der dich zum Teufel!
Whip him like a pig!
For the cross! That was...
A bit.
Whip him like a pig! Is that supposed to be a threat?
Hey, all right. All right. Wait, Sonny. Mein Gott.
What? Have you had enough?
Just tell me what you want.
Where is St. Anthony? The striped standard.
Scheiße. Fuck it. I don't have it no more, seriously. I sold that stank to Hansel.
Sakra! And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city no more. He left with his cart for Prague. He'll be somewhere near Bilani by now.
With a good horse, I might be able to catch up with him. But if I find out that you lied to me, then I'll come back here and I'll break your legs. Do you understand?
It's no fib. I swear.
Goodbye.
You fucking loud.
That bastard disappeared somewhere there. Help! That madman will kill us all. You've got to stop him.
अबे क्या हो गया मेरे frame drops?
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Have you gone mad? Once we get that...
All right.
Now,
all right.
Well, this is... All right, but I don't want... That's
Oopsie.
taken care of. Off you go now.
बे यार, those could have sold for good money.
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Sad हो गया. कोई बात नहीं. Money is not really an issue. पहले नहीं यहाँ पे है. We'll take a horse from here. Well, at least now I think I can probably go to Denmark. Let's go, puppy.
Go!
And the moon looks amazing.
Quick!
Am I going the right way? I am kind of going the right way.
Quick!
हाँ ले भाई एक सेकंड.
Go! So, this is the road to Billini. Now just to find Henson and that damn stag.
Oh wait, he could be on the other side too. पहले उस side देख लेते हैं. Huh.
Whoa!
Interesting.
Could this have fallen out of the cart? Blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
रात को क्यों करती हूँ मैं हमेशा investigations?
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far.
Wait, ये तो proper village आ गई है कोई. वापस चलो, वापस चलो. Maybe we could search for some clues.
Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? Search.
Can't tell if much lost or is actually far.
Could that mill be hiding something? Take a closer look.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us! Are you? Mercy!
There is no mercy.
Hey! Hey, lad! You want one of them, are you? Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
Be quiet. Those men outside are capable of anything.
Fuck! They attacked us, those bastards.
They killed him. He's dead.
Do you have anywhere to go?
We'll run to Malashov, to my brother-in-law's.
Wait here, Miller.
Hold on, what's your name?
I'm Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Herman. If something happens, we'll meet at my brother-in-law's at the Malashov stud. If you get them, and Henry. I'm sorry.
I'll show you! Alert! Alert!
अबे मेरा I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Hi Jayesh, hi Arthur.
Bastards! We're under attack! Shove steel up your arm! Watch out for... You're a dead man! Alert! Dwarf!
और भी है क्या? Yeah, because I've leveled up, no?
I'll kill you.
Alert! To arms!
Dumbass. Why'd I do this? I have a key. Oops. Also 1 second, yeah? This we'll do later. We'll finish this one first. Oh, बेचारी को मार दिया.
Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
अच्छा हुआ सबको मार दिया हमने यहाँ पे. मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा. Now, what does a stang look like? Is amazing. Frame kalakar. I can't figure out what that means. Guys, what does a stang mean? Just call you frame? Okay. Oh my god.
Mill hands. Oh, I've been chopped to bits.
Yes, it's worth playing. I don't know. People are lurking, I guess. Here. Let me check up here again. Oh yeah, let me check on that guy that I killed. There was a guy who had a name. He had a name. Doesn't have it either. Where is it? Get up. Thank you. So they've taken a real life incident that happened and they've created their own narrative around it. In the 15th century, there was conflict between King Sigismund and Wenceslas IV. So it's that, but obviously with fiction, where you're playing as a character who at first was just trying to get revenge for his parents' death and, well, get a sword. Now it's increased into like a whole different conflict altogether. I mean, there was a conflict in the background. Like, there's more stuff going on. It's a bit difficult to tell more without spoiling elements. Okay, I can't find it. I really need to figure out what this looks like. I'm on PC. और बार ट्राई करता है. रह गया था ये. चलो, this is done. We should sleep. I know it's not the best place to sleep, but I don't think anyone will mind. They're all dead anyways. Yep, this was good. Wash my face. Right, now पहले reward ले लेता है from this. पास में ही है. These people will never know that I saved their lives.
Go.
I wonder how different it would be if I actually killed everyone. Well, not kill, but like burn everyone.
Quick.
Well, I did. We were supposed to burn down the village, and then I was like, nah, we're not doing that. Because I'm trying not to be evil.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
A miller without a mill is like a fish out of water. As it happens, I know of an abandoned mill not far
I
from
only
here.
get intrusive thoughts about stealing things in this
really
one.
got rid of those bastards.
I don't kill unless I really have to.
Aye. Every last one of them. They deserve to suffer a lot more for your son's death.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. I thought they were going to kill my whole family.
Fortunately, that didn't happen. So you can go home now, Miller.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you.
Miller
I am
reward?
greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop by any time. Take care.
Really, 150 is the huge reward? Not really. Very rarely. Guys. You saw that, right? Okay, you saw it.
Greetings to you.
I'm glad you saw that.
And I also pick a horse. Did you say you? As long as it's not some. And who knows? I hope well.
Of course.
So?
I don't know.
Change mob.
I don't want to get rid of pebbles. I changed my mind. I think we did see a ghost. That was so creepy and random. This game has really funny bugs. That bug reminded me of Roach. Why am I getting arrested? From Witcher 3?
Here you are, you thief. Give up.
What did I steal?
All right. You caught me.
What the?
I surrender.
What did I steal?
Got it in for you. You've
Yes.
been loitering around where you should. Don't think you've been. You'll pay.
All right.
No. Let's
take a look.
Yeah. All right. I don't want.
What did I steal?
I'm sorry.
2,000? Just gone? I don't even know what I stole. Oh well. Good thing I have money. Yeah, I'm not trying to get executed, Abhishek. I'm already branded once. Next time I make some big mistake, I am going to be proper executed. Yeah, Soul series is nice. Yet to play Dark Souls 3 though. But like, I don't know what I stole. Where you at, buddy? Please talk to me. I don't want to wait till evening and all that. We do. Ugh. It was a short distance, so I didn't have to
God
worry
bless.
about it.
I've come about. Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stand?
Aye.
By Christ. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
Yeah.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony Pit.
Glad to be of help.
एक तो क्या
Next
बोलते हैं
time,
समझ में ही नहीं आता मेरे
Keep
को.
old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, Bonnie lad. God be with you.
कभी-कभी subtitles के साथ भी नहीं समझ में आता. I'm not a full-time streamer, but I do stream full-time.
So how's the mob? God be with you, kiddo. Ah,
like,
there's a bit
I
of fash.
stream a lot, but it's
come
not
with
my
us to the
full-time
tavern
job.
tonight, and we'll talk.
Of course.
Farewell, my careful.
I'm out of fun quests.
Greetings to you.
नहीं वो ish है. Not me, bro. Not me. Please don't ever confuse me with ish again. Okay? Is that clear, Crumb?
What's new around?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job...
How goes it?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know.
वो है
Exactly
full-time
same shit
guna.
as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's going to be tomorrow.
That can't be so bad, can it?
Give me grief too, why don't you? What do you know about how bad things are for me?
Right, I understand. So what happened then?
Oh, a pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal.
I can
They
kill
own
them.
Nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
But how many of them are there? Maybe I can help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, there's only 6 or 7 that come in here. A band of brutes, led by a fella they call
Hi,
Eggman.
JJ. What's
And he's a
up?
right brute. Former soldier, they say.
I'll take care of that.
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage.
Time to
Taking
kill
them on
Eggman.
alone. But if you manage...
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there. You must go northwest from the village. Cross a
Northwest
stream and then
stream.
around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further,
Hi, mini streamer
still in the same
Whitey.
direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on.
I'm gonna forget.
I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after then.
Well, excellent. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. Maybe you'll...
Fine.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman...
fear not.
Done.
I'll leave that up to you. So...
Done, done, done. बहुत... Yep. I've already played Sekiro. Thanks for what? Where's my horse? There you are. Good
Everything
boy.
all right? Eh? Quick. Quick. Go! Ja!
Namaste यार पूरा.
Whoa!
Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10. That's enough! You're getting a thrashing.
wanted to do was to wait till night so I can go and kill them in their sleep. What is my obsession with killing people in their sleep? I will not understand.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Get over here!
Oh? They were awake.
Quiet! Go away!
Run!
You're a dead man! Alert! To arms! What do you want?
I'm dead.
I'll teach you!
I don't know my last save either. Ah! What was my last save? Oh, not bad.
What? Who's there? Well, look at...
I'm gonna fall. And I still go through.
Go! Go! Die!
Maybe I should just duel him man to man. Which reminds me, I need to make potions later. I'll do that too.
Quick!
Today, before ending stream. Because tomorrow I think we'll do main quest. Or because if 10:30 ho raha hai.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm gonna try once again though. You know? Because I like killing people in their sleep.
Quiet! Go away!
Shh.
Get out!
Free!
Quiet! Go away!
You know what's getting me killed here? Do you know what's getting me killed here? This fucker.
Sit. Stay.
Quiet! Go away!
इतना आवाज कौन करता है मेरे को बताएगा? Ooh.
I heard something.
must be mad.
मजा आ गया गाइस. Excuse me, I don't know what you're talking about. I never do that. I really have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps I should wait till morning. Innkeeper. Hey.
Come on, lad.
So I was in.
Damn! Was it bad then?
You need not fit. I brought you.
Fuck's sake.
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer. But that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a map if he suffered so much on this earth?
That's a very good. Here's your reward.
Thank you. Well, that was fun. Now we must sleep.
What do you need, man?
Can I spend? Just the one. All I...
For a few grot.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some grosh and...
Agreed. There's plenty of room on the hay.
Where is the hair? Oh. I mean, it's fine. It was only 5 coins. $5 is nothing. Yes, we'll do this. Then we'll go to an alchemy bench. Prepare the savior schnapp thingies. Because we're gonna need some of those.
Good day.
I need screenshots. Where is it? I won't make too many. I think like 6 of each is enough for now.
Satan is going around our
Or I can just buy it, honestly. I'll just buy it. Fuck it. Might as well spend time doing side quests. Alchemy तो मेरा full level का हो गया है वैसे भी.
I'm sorry.
वैसे भी I feel like I have too much money on me.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
And let me go and make more. I don't need more money. We don't need more money right now. We can go to the new quest area. In the pub. Sorry, I keep talking out loud. I just steal a lot, Arthur. I steal a lot of money.
The city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
He has another quest for us, so we can do this.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kiddo. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me.
Be right back. This game is called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlak here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True.
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of getting with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me.
Well...
Grand. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton, that's tomorrow night.
Great.
Excuse me.
लेती हूँ इतने quests में. क्यों करने हैं side quests? हटो.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
अबे, I was going first. Bitch. Oh, this is not a washing wala thingy. Sad. पागल ये लोग. मैं नहीं जा रही वहाँ पे, फिर भी मेरे को भेज दिया. Yeah, tomorrow we can start that crucial part. Anna. I need to wash face before I go anywhere. But बाल्टी नहीं मिल रही है. खाली है ये. Well, the thing is, इसमें morning ये morning ही है ना? हाँ. But कोई नहीं आया यहाँ पे, देखो. मेरे साथ cheating कर ली. I feel a bit betrayed. Maybe it's too early.
Heal.
Hey, doggy. I'm feeling very betrayed, dude. Oh, there he is.
Morning, Francis.
I was overreacting.
God be with you. Good to see you.
Where's that fancy stang of yours?
Anton there had it blessed by the local priest.
I am back, Maris.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way.
Ah, got it.
Aye.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the Strike Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my second competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francis says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit...
Let's go, Maris. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin, and we have to...
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
It'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a cable.
Aye, a ding his head on the
क्या
rock,
बोल
eh?
रही है?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yog'll be weaving his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of
Hi,
Gaffer
Akash.
Henslin from
Stream's going
Gang.
great.
He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
Doing some
I don't
side
know,
quests before I end for the day.
Is he good?
Because
he's
we've
not
reached
bad bloke,
a point
but we
of
couldn't
like
gang your gang much.
temporary point of no
Joanna
return.
Fancy. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
I only ever see you in the tavern. But tell me, how's it going down in the pit? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Hard to say. We go by shifts, and each shift has the men it needs.
But not every yakker in St. Anthony's is one of the Tonys. There's snakers, wallowers, marras working out by, hauling the rock up the bank and that, like, you know.
Whatever the devil that means.
And what is it you don't ken now, me Mara?
Thank God, खत्म हुआ यहाँ पे इनकी बातें तो
And
कुछ
here we
समझ
are,
में नहीं
fellas.
आती.
But where's that priest gone?
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother. They've
I have a
probably got
monitor.
other problems.
I have
do you
3
mean?
monitors.
Nothing. Just
One's
you
with
don't
my
need to bother your head.
streaming PC
where's
and I
that
have 2
local
on my
priest
gaming
up to?
PC.
Who knows? Maybe still in bed,
Oh,
eh?
nice, Adarsh.
Should we wait?
Maras, we have a bit of time, so we could...
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlak seems.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlak doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their time. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reed-minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. What do you think, Henry?
Of course.
I read.
I agree.
Why, aye. Quick and careful, then.
Here's the braes.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck, then.
भाई कुछ भी बोलते हैं लोग कुछ समझ में नहीं आता इनकी लैंग्वेज.
Greetings, friend.
God bless you.
You silly doggy.
Where should I hang?
There's an attic window and there's a pole there that everyone will... Jan Henry, the coast is
Careful.
clear. I'll whistle if anything happens.
I'm stuck. true.
Why is it open? I'll always close the door.
Where should I? We already from me.
What the fuck just happened?
Scorcher.
That was so weird. I wanted to just get rid of the thing that... Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything now. Oh fuck. Bro, where is the road to the attic though?
Come, it's open. I closed that door. Why is this open? There's nobody here. I should look inside my chest. See if anything's missing.
I must be mad.
Okay, there's something super weird about this.
Damn. You've seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the...
So I'm back from the tavern.
Mara's and how'd it?
Give me a bit...
We'll get Gannon before someone notices.
But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas? Well,
Attic? जा रही हूँ. But like I'm not on the right floor. I don't know how to get even higher up. Let me check this side अगर कुछ है. And there's nothing this side either. अरे यार पागल हूं ना मैं.
Wait, you can't go there.
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
I think I'm so screwed.
Oh, you
That it ain't like this all the time.
Okay, guys, we need to run.
So I'm back from...
Mara and how'd it?
All done, but they...
Jesus.
Hey, careful.
Easy, kidder.
Not for now, maybe. But it's just a matter of time.
That's possible. How bonny they look hanging there. Of course, but we'd better go. I got a bit droopy. Aye, couldn't.
Shouldn't we for...
Nearby that, it's along the way. That's true. Let's go, lad. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck. Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with
I
a beer?
regret picking up this quest.
Finally, a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us
I'd probably
down.
like it if I
Too
could
bad you
understand
don't
what
wanna
they're
join us in the
saying.
mine.
Rend your garments, weep and call out to Christ. As for those others who the Lord has spurned, we can only pity them.
Look over there. Fucking stripies. You want a smack in the gob? Come on. Don't drop your gob. Fuck you like a corpse, you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have them, lads.
You swine!
Here, get up!
You're a match, fucker!
Can I just kill them with a sword?
Fuck of a job. Excuse me. We'll talk in our tavern. It'll be quiet.
Oh, nice. Have fun. Enjoy. Do you like not have chargers? Like wherever you're traveling?
Excuse me.
How are you doing, Anton?
Nothing broken. The main thing
Ah,
is,
okay.
we won that brawl.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about you.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
Interesting.
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
Makes sense.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your test tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't...
Great.
Oh,
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after
I'm
that brawl, we
not
have to lay
particular
low for a
about
while
either.
anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
Phone होता है मेरे लिए.
I think fresh meadow flowers can...
That's good, but... Well, Anton?
Like any woman.
Good enough.
What kind of perv? She keeps gunning on about some, but careful.
Wait.
And why don't you?
Sorry, but the Saints lick me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk.
I hate this quest.
Of course. I'll be
good on you. Give you a decent fight for it.
Where can we get...
Where they're rarer than silver in most of them are well watched. The house in front of it's locked.
I'll go and get...
Grand.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you. Good day to you.
Sorry.
Good day to you.
Careful.
Everyone is invited. Any honorable man may...
I could have just teleported, no? Nah, we can actually just walk it.
among the Jews. So much innocent blood has been spilled.
Excuse me?
Oh well, how am I gonna steal some flowers?
I'm sorry.
Was ist los?
I just need a little favor. I'm Henry, and I'm just trying to help a love-smitten friend.
Wie? Is he...
He's in love with your friend.
Ah, wirklich?
Everything can change.
Das stimmt. Anton is a haughty coxcomb and is...
Exactly. And Tess would be happy if she got a flask of your wonderful perfume.
Ach so, ich verstehe. Tis will get a gift. Your friend will have a chance. That's a good plan.
Thanks.
How sweet of her.
I'll be glad to tell him.
Good night,
Goodbye.
have fun. I'm also leaving after this one. Anyways.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Now we steal some flowers. I think I messed up. Yep. आई जाना था और मैं जे जा रही हूँ.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? Ugh, I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Shh. No one saw me. We'll just pretend no one saw me. That was close though.
Careful.
Excuse me.
can't be here.
Is he stupid?
Franzi.
Yes. Grand. Here's something for your help.
Well, fine.
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst.
Have you gone mad?
Hold on, friend.
Go on then. I've got time.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because his father put all his money into
And what does that have to do with...
Her father, Lian, is a well-respected burgher.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry.
Wait.
Unfortunately, he was. He had a straw. What am I... The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that old Anton had to put...
So it's sick.
Why, as long as that
forget it.
Don't look at me. It's Anton who was moaning about not being able to marry Tess.
So he got drunk?
Well, I thought you... Henry, you're not going to leave...
All right, and what about our champion drinker?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George.
Fine.
Excellent, lad.
Certainly better. God, why?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stuff. Now just have to make sure we can still catch fire.
Oh, shit, dude.
God.
Horrible quest.
I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
Fuck, you know.
Greetings. You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Christ, haven't been along this way for a long time. I'm never upside down. Interesting. God bless you.
Good day to you.
Kiddo, if you're watching, do not take this quest, okay? Unless you're going for 100%, then it's a different thing.
I see you's a shaffer right through my head. I hope Father Tobias doesn't know the same matter. When it comes to boozing, he's all fire and brimstone. Careful now. I'm as pickled as a herring. Watch out for my belly. I'll puke all over you here, and that'll be the end of this. Greetings.
God bless you.
Don't even start. The siege has been going on for ages, and the city walls still haven't been repaired.
Not only have they not been repaired, people are stealing the stones.
I love Tess more, but Tessie, my wee flower way. You know I'm from right there, but I hope you have my balls.
God grant you good health.
Greetings.
Great. Whoa, what is happening here?
God bless. And to you.
गर्मी लग रही है यार आज.
Ave Maria.
I mean रोज बोलती हूँ मैं तो ये.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tomb. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls.
I'm
And
literally
don't worry,
following
I know
him.
Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
Look,
What's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lian.
So what's the problem?
Chink me mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a
Greetings
new
to you.
mine shaft?
I don't want to.
They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing. If you know what I mean.
admit that you're suspicious.
Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Linnet's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
And what about you, Franzi? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dawn? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Oh, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong. It's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard,
my nose.
doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine.
I completely forgot I'm carrying this drunk guy.
And flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder! Join us, glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
I used to stream
Lords
on
and knights and
on
matrons
stream.
to mind your own salvation.
Twitch.
Well, can me marrows
I
on
streamed
the
there for like
Hoyland
9
Nickel
months.
vibration.
Twitch for
Away,
Indians
kidder!
is
Join
horrible.
us, glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Sing it once and sing it twice, the yakker's trade is fine. For all the fashion, all the pain now.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
No, I'm a fool here. Anton Kasper at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias.
It's not the
And on
VPN
here-
or anything that
Entering
causes
the
issues.
church stinking
Like,
drunk
it's
like
not that
and with a sacred object?
problem. It's just
Have
that
you no shame,
it
you
doesn't matter
savage? You disgrace yourself,
where I
the
stream
Holy
from.
Church, and your honorable trade. In such
I'm still
a
an
state,
Indian.
I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy father.
Today I'm
Please, you know us.
Norwegian.
We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Yeah,
Do I look
exactly.
like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton... Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make no fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop.
I'm listening.
Shut up, dude.
We, without what's next?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by wreaths to the masters on the bank out by.
Padai.
That's
For
enough
what?
for now.
Well...
We've...
What are you saying? I'll give you...
Thank you. Anton, repeat it for me. What?
Of course. We
Good.
Well...
We vow to... How does the oath end?
Kal paper hai. Oh
On
shit.
feast days to leave the moon tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys.
Boldly...
We swear...
God damn! One is pleased. Banish the thought.
Thank fuck. ये खत्म
Christ,
करो
what
यार
a-
मेरे को
Hey, don't
बहुत
drag me into
बकवास
this.
इतना घटिया है
I
नहीं
was just
वाला.
trying to help.
That was no help. That was fucking sabotage.
What?
Best of
I
luck.
got the flowers and dragged you all the...
Hold on, you've done enough for us.
And what about the competition now?
A disgrace it'll for sure. I hope you...
Oh, I might.
Oh,
Hey, where's...
So, like we... God...
This has to be the worst quest till now. Literally. So bad.
Hail Mary.
मैं नहीं कर रही है pop in chase shoot. आन मरा है. Wait, why is the guard looking for me? What did I do now? What crime did I do? Again? Oh well, guard. Are you guard? No. Are you enjoying padai? Also, I don't even remember what you commented, to be honest. Dip. Odd. Because Warzone sucks. I still play it very rarely, but it sucks. Like, it's so stupid. You know, yesterday, so season 2 Reloaded was supposed to come out, okay? Like, it is coming out. These people decided, okay, oh, loadout aata hai na, once you die, you cannot hit that loadout again. Something nobody ever asked for, they decided to add it into the game, like idiots. I swear, I don't know what they're thinking. I really don't understand what these people think. And then, kal raat ko announce kiya wo log ne, and everybody's like, no, this is stupid, this is stupid. And then, they decided they're not gonna do it. Because they realized how stupid it was. ये update आया, क्या update आया बे? But like, it has to be the dumbest company to ever exist. Yeah, but like, I was good, now I'm not. And being good or not being good has nothing to do with the fact that the game is dog shit. The problem is that the game is just not fun anymore. Anyway, we can yap for a bit before I head off. Why would Ish go to check though? I already tried it. I didn't like it. I don't care about the Easter eggs. See, the thing is, I don't care about zombies in general. That gameplay loop bores me after a point. After a point, it bores me in like an hour. Like, I'm just not a big fan of that gameplay loop at all. The only gameplay loop that I like was Battle Royale, but Battle Royale is just ruined. The same map going on for I don't know how long now. The movement's dog shit. Everything's just dog shit. That aim assist is too strong. So yeah, I'm just not enjoying this game at all anymore. And that's why I don't play it. I still play it actually sometimes, but it's a bit rare, honestly. Yuck. I think Fortnite was one of my fastest game drops. I think I played one game and I'm like, nope, not for me. Yeah, I know. But it's not enough for me to play that game. Yeah, not enough at all. I don't like it at all. The colors are really bad. Polish is not a Chinese girl though. Is he? Maybe he is, who knows? Damish. See, you can't stay 5 minutes without being woke. Phasmophobia was boring. I don't like games like that. What the fuck, dude? What is wrong with you? Wow, yeah, finally got maybe 1 rupee. Crazy. Too bad YouTube does not give good money. Damn, 32 GBs. Yee. Sorry about that. I have no fucking idea, dude. None. Who's making whose cult? Are you still talking to Ish? I'm confused. Ish, you're starting a cult? But like, who are you talking to? Who's getting low here? Hi, Library of Games. What's up? Yeah, yours will probably be like a weird ass, I don't know, sex cult sort of thing. I don't see anything else that you could do. What would mine be based on? I don't know, killing people in their sleep. I've been obsessed with that lately. I've been very obsessed with that lately. OnlyFans. I'd never do an OnlyFans. I know, dude. Some random letter today came at home from some MLA of some place saying we are sorry for your loss. Like that whole thing, I don't know how they find out. I mean, of course, they find out because you register and everything. So I was like, here, take it. मैं क्या करूँ इसका? Probably. Because like it's not like we registered the death file late or anything. We did it all like in November itself. Was it November? Was it December? November tha. So yeah, it was kind of weird. कुछ नहीं दिया है. Sadly. Would have been nice. Imagine. I'm sweating. Anyway, I think I'll go now. Because I don't really have much to talk about and my back is kind of hurting today. So I do want to rest my back. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And I don't know what time I'll start tomorrow. We'll see. Mostly early. But yeah, we'll see. Good night. See ya. Take care.